Yo, what's up, Angel? Good to see you again. Got to get back in the flow of things here today. Back to 115%ing Celeste. My arch nemesis 5AG will be defeated today. Then chat votes on the next golden we grind. Oh shit, I need the YouTube link. Can't wait to see you be rusty at 5AG. Yeah, Angel, it's gonna be pretty interesting. I don't really know how it's gonna go. I can't even really remember the last time we played the golden, if I'm being honest. Does anyone remember the last golden stream? I know, because I know our last Celeste stream was Strawberry Jam. Hello, Eloy. Good to see you. Welcome back. Thanks, Finite. Good to see everybody. I've missed streaming quite a bit. It's good to see y'all. Thanks for showing up again after the break. What's up? It's Cluster. Oh, it's Geometry Dash's birthday. Nice. The stream before Strawberry Jam, so Tuesday. Tuesday? Oh shit, that's right. That stream week was a little weird, right? Damn, dude, I feel like I went through a time warp. What's up, Spicer? Welcome back to the stream. It's 5AG again, right? Yes, it is. How was your vacation? I'll talk about that in just a second, Eloy. Hold on. Let me make sure that I post to my Discord before I forget. There we go. Okay. Yes, the plan today is 5AG, y'all. And I'm so confident about it that I think we're going to beat 5AG, and then y'all will get to vote on the next golden again. That's just the energy I'm going to put forward. Time for Vanilla Vins Day. I like that, Angel. Yeah, we're trying to think of like another kind of alliteration name for Wednesdays. That works. What's up, Chris? Yeah, awesome, guys. That's really cool. I'm glad that a little insecurity of mine was I felt like I was going to go on vacation. Everyone was going to be like, all right, well, bye. So it's cool to see that everybody came back. It's pretty cool. Good to see y'all. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all have been having it's been like a week since the last stream. I hope that life has been good to everybody. Sadly, Super Mario 64 Sue's Day doesn't work as well. Yeah, but I mean, we can still stretch it. I can still work. But yeah, back to Eloy's question. My vacation was great. I went to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, to visit, actually, he mods for the chat, my IRL friend Jake. Me and Austin from BOGO Boys went to go visit him and his fiance Ray, and it was great. We stayed there a few days. We did a bunch of stuff, a bunch of stuff. We went to the beach. We got a lot of awesome food. We just did a bunch of stuff. We went shopping. It was a very nice destination vacation. I'd only been to LA once before, and it was back when, again, Austin and I were in college. And for those of you who don't know, we were actors. So the capstone for an acting program, or a lot of them, is you have a senior showcase when you're a senior. And our showcase had us go to New York and LA to audition for casting directors and that kind of thing. That was the only time I've been to LA. So that was under quite different semi-stressful circumstances. This trip was a lot more laid back, a lot more about being present and chilling and having a good time. So it was very nice. I don't know if you can tell, but I did get a lot of sun. I am a pallid individual, but yeah. I asked AI for a Wednesday alliteration related to playing a game the intended way, and it gave well-aimed Wednesday. Yeah, when I asked AI its cluster, it gave me White Knuckle Wednesday. But something about that just didn't sit right with me. So, like, I get it. Like, you know, tension. And, you know, I can kind of tense up, especially with gaming challenges. But, yeah. White Knuckle Wednesday seems kind of intense. Yo, what's up, Sky? Good luck with 5AG. I'm currently relaxing in a hotel in Amsterdam, so I'm still on vacation. It may not be very active, but congrats on finishing yours. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hell yeah. I'm glad that everyone's going on vacations right now. Everybody deserves vacation, some time away, and just, yeah, that's awesome. W Sky. Hope you're enjoying it. What's up, Ben? Welcome back to the stream. Also, wait, yeah, y'all, we don't need to have too big of an update today, but I did just want to share, because I threw it in the announcements channel, but I did notice, looking at analytics when I came back from my trip, this right here is pretty big for the channel. For those of you who don't know, on YouTube, you need 4,000 watch hours before you can get the full YouTube monetization that we've kind of been talking about here with the 1,000 subscribers. It's kind of almost an invisible goal, but we got it. Now, we literally just need less than 250 subscribers, and then YouTube will be paying us the big bucks. So, W community as always. Wanted to share that with you all. Pretty cool. Also, when we left, we were at 750 subscribers. Now we're at 755. So, that's kind of sick. We weren't even streaming those days and we were getting subscribers. That's a W. For whatever reason, my dad is the only person in existence who doesn't want vacations. I don't know why. Yeah, I've known some people just really like they like their schedule. They like how their life is set up. And I definitely align to that a bit too, but sometimes I do think it's good for my brain to just like knock the dust off and completely disrupt that, you know? It's good, you know? But yeah, I get that fine. I've known a few people like that too, that are just they're grinders, straight up. I'm tired as hell after visiting like 5 other cities, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah. That's like our vacation was like super busy too, but I don't know. I think it's good to kind of stack up all the experiences you can and kind of like, you know, touch grass and go places, so to speak, just because in most of our lives, we kind of do the opposite end of that, right? Like, I mean, I know I'm a pretty sedentary person. I try to get out, but on vacation, it's like you're almost making up for lost time. So, but I think that's really good. I think just new experiences in general and new places, it does the mind, body, and soul some real good. Thanks for the GGs on the goal. Wielding Wednesday, true. Like I'm wielding my katana that I'm super awesome with. For people who are watching and subbing from your shorts, it's true. It's true. If we're still getting discovery when I'm not streaming, true. Favorite months to go camping would probably be September. Yeah, I think me and the other BOGO boys, we've been talking about potentially going on a camping trip this year. I think I'd like that. We might do that sometime in the next couple of months. And the exact opposite, I hate schedules. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I do think that even for those people, it could be good mentally to be in a different space. Yeah. I don't know. Schedules are fickle for me. It's like if I have too little of a schedule, I start going crazy. If I have too much of a schedule, I start driving myself crazy, if that makes sense. Like I've found myself in like the past 5 years, I learned that a big issue for me was just time boxing things and generally either overestimating or underestimating how much time something would or wouldn't take. And that's still like a learning curve I have of just like, I either am disorganized and don't really time box anything, or like I over time box and then I burn out on the time boxing because I'm like, oh, well, I just, what I've heard is like a schedule should serve you. So the second a schedule feels like it's dictating your life instead of serving you, that's when you need to pedal back. But it's like anything, right? Like it's an ebb and flow and you have to just make sure that your relationship and attachment to the thing is actively serving your life and your goals versus like, you know, beating yourself over the head with it, which is hard. I think we can all kind of struggle with that, right? Yeah, exactly. Lots of walking, Sky, for sure. Autumn's my favorite month, by the way. I love the weather and temperature. It feels so nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's clustered. That's why, like, I'm happy to be back in Minnesota. I do love Los Angeles and California, but I think I'm more of a visitor than a liver there, you know? But autumn's also my favorite month, and we're coming up on autumn pretty soon here, so. Wholesome Wednesday. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I'm lagging behind, but your schedule rant makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's just anything, right? Like, I think all of our brains these days have the capacity to make us feel bad about the stuff that's meant to, like, help us and enrich our lives. It's a really slippery slope. Like, I feel like we're all kind of at a point where we know what we need to do to improve our lives, but the way we go about implementing that stuff into our lives, that's the issue. Like we do it in a very like self-loathing kind of way sometimes, especially like for me, it's always been easier for me to pick up new things. But then after the honeymoon period of that thing's over and like I'm in the month 3 of that grind of that schedule, that's where it's like, I don't know. And then the self-sabotage comes in. Vanilla Wednesday. I think Vanilla Wednesday is kind of fire. Just sounds like you're Russian. True. All right, y'all. Good chats. I'm glad everyone's doing well. Seems like the energy and the vibes are quite good, which always makes me happy, as you know. Let's start the timer and jump back into 5A Golden and see if I even remember the route. This is the right save, right? Yes. Okay. Now, as I recall, when we did Strawberry Jam, I did turn off the input display. So let me try and remember how I did that. Live data settings. I think it was like text 1 or something. Oh, God. Maybe in-game summary. Tej, awesome news. What's up, JWB? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, dude. Maybe it's live data. Wait, in-game overlay settings, right? Right, yeah. I think that's it. Text 1. Oh, I just turned off text overlay. Okay. We're back. Stanley Mauve is finally... Who's Stanley Mauve? Edness Wednesday? Oh, God, I'm starting to debate on how to pronounce... What's Edness? Let me turn on Golden QOL because we're just trying to get our bearings again. We'll do that real quick. I think that'll be helpful. As much as I would love to just kind of have blind false confidence, let's be realistic with ourselves. Although, you know, maybe I first try it. Maybe I first try it. First time playing this in over a week. Is this even the right way? Whoa, it's crazy how a haze can just kind of be over your brain when you haven't played something in a while. Just like that weird feeling of like you're used to something feeling like muscle memory, but then you step away from it and it no longer feels like muscle memory again. It's like dedicated brain process power. That's so weird. Whoa. Stanley Mob and watch the first video. I don't know what that is, JWB. Do you have like more context on that for me? Let's fluke it for real, for real. Let's get it, Matan. I believe in the fluke. I think the fluke is entirely possible. I don't think it's outside of the realm of possibility. It's a YouTuber? Yeah, man, but there are many types of YouTubers. YouTubers do all sorts of things. I get that you're excited about this, but without context, it's impossible for me to also share your excitement. This is giving me flashbacks to the Mirror Temple section of the Summit section of 9D, which I beat earlier today. Oh, you beat... Wait. 9D is the same one that Paradash is trying to platinum, right? That one's like super hard. Wait, yeah, that makes sense, because 9D is the D side of Farewell. Okay. And I haven't played 9B or 9C. So that's an even harder version of maps that I haven't even played yet. You haven't played 9B or 9C either? Ah. Wait, why did it come before 9B and 9C? They just wanted to skip right to the... Well, I've never even done that before. I don't really know what just happened there. "9B," from what I've seen, is pretty fun. Nice. I suppose we'll play those at some point on this channel. At some point. Yo, JWB, I'm good on that. I'm good on that, man. I don't know what that is. Kind of doing my own thing right now. Hope you can appreciate that. 9B, C, and D are completely independent from each other. Ah, okay. But is 9D also like made by Monica? Or are the Monica D sides different? Oh shit, wait. I can do start LB. I forgot about this. I forgot that I did this. Oh, 9D is by Monica. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay. But you should probably play all the other D sides before 9D, right? I mean, that would make sense, right? It's probably pretty intuitive progression-wise. Parrot Dash just released a video on 9BG. Nice. 9B and 9C are not by Monica. Oh, okay. What a tangled web we weave. I'll be honest, y'all. There's been a part of my brain that hasn't been able to rest ever since I had to put down 5AG. There has been a part of me just filled with the fire of wanting to defeat this freaking golden dude. I think you need to get through all the other D sides anyway to access 9D. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that they were like connected. Good luck with 5AG. You got this soon, I believe. Thank you, Sky. I think so too. I think we can get to today. Part of me, Celeste reference. It's pretty likely. Yeah, that's what Goldens do. I'm saying, dude. I think I was even saying that before the Strawberry Jam stream. I was just like, you know, I'm really excited to be playing Strawberry Jam for the first time today. I kind of wish I had another shot at fucking 5A right now. Ah! Oh, dude, my freaking Seeker muscle memory. Or my Seeker just fucking decision making. The TJ DJ is returning. What's up, Danny? Good to see you. How was your time off? It was great. It was good. I touched so much grass. I barely looked at a screen. But as with everything, moderation is the key. And now I've touched too much grass and I need to look at a bunch of blue light screens again. And that will continue ad infinitum until the end of time. You grass? I know. Well, and especially since I was in a new place, I actually had some allergies that I had to deal with. Because my immune system doesn't like outside. Oh, that was kind of scuffed of me. Too much grass, impossible. It's more likely than you might think, especially if you have grass pollen allergies like I do. But I would recommend, obviously, in general, that people should go outside more. Because, holy shit, dude. Also, getting that much sunlight, it made me feel so good, mood-wise, but also so tired. Because my body's just not used to getting that much vitamin D. Like, literally, it fatigued me. Because my body was just like, whoa, this is a lot of sunlight. You can never touch too much grass, the school enjoyer cluster. All right, based. That's pretty based. To be fair, you can probably... You'd sooner look at too many screens before you touch too much grass, right? Oh, shit. How do I do this again? Wait, how the fuck do I do this? I like that, but the dash was early. By the way, Lumi sent a strat for the final room in the Discord before your break. You should probably check it out after this run. All right, I'm down. Sounds good to me. Works for me, bro. The second tries reverse super. Maybe there is a limit if you have a pollen allergy like me. That's what I'm saying, it's cluster, and I do. Like, pollen really gives me trouble. I wish it didn't. But my immune system was just like not built. Oh, God. Dude, what? Okay. I got a sensitive little immune system. Holy shit, dude. This is also why I kind of wish that I had taken care of this golden when it was still fresh in muscle memory. Did you ever play Geometry Dash? What's up, Katowski? No, I haven't. I have never played Geometry Dash. I think people have suggested playing it on stream. It might be in frickin' Variety Friday suggestions. It would not surprise me if it was. Wait, how did I do this? Certainly not like this. Okay. I'm thinking maybe this time, y'all, we actually practice the Theo parts. Maybe we actually do that. because I consistently was getting to Theo last stream, but my gamer ego was just telling me to do it, you know? Which I recognize now outside of the moment probably wasn't for the best. I'll admit that. Oh God. Let's practice. Isn't practice for wimps or something? Yes, 100%. I do agree with that. I do feel like a wimp now though, since this golden has rocked me to my core. So now I need to be a little wimpier, I think. I now have to be wimpier. I hate to do it, but Geometry Dash is indeed on the Variety Friday list. Nice. Okay. Then we are accounted for. No worries on that front. Get absolutely juked. Honestly, funny fact about me, I don't like the taste of water, and I only like the orange flavored kind. And I recently discovered that I have red dye 40 allergies, so I need non-dyed flavored water. For so long, my family thought it was bed bugs. Oh yeah, you get like hives on you. I think there was something I ate when I was a kid that had a similar like reaction to me. It was like a sugar straw or something. I don't even remember. I don't rightly remember. Oops, well, I forgot the strat to this room, huh? There it is. That's never happened. Okay. Dude. Fine, I'll do that first. Okay, that room has never been that easy for me. The dash up, I do remember that. My body was looking like a human-shaped grape with all the bumps I had. That's unfortunate. I hope that that no longer happens to you. You just gotta stay. The Seekers are using the Super Dash variant? Oh, are they? And this is where I died last time. Or when my PB. Fun fact, in one room you can crash a dash platform into a monster and kill it. It won't respawn. Oh, nice. I'm good on this. Okay, what was I looking at on Discord? Was it this one? Ah, going up. I kind of did my own version of that in other rooms. I'm down with that, though. I can get down with that sickness. Is it really that easy? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it? Come here. Okay, so what the fuck did I do wrong? Oh, I killed it. Oh, you're trying to trap it over there. Okay. I think I missed the memo on that one. I think I didn't. Yeah, okay. So dash straight up, dash left to kill in the corner. Okay. I didn't respect how precise that was. So I can toss here. All right. Nope. What the fuck even was it? Am I missing like a hop or something? The room's almost free after that? Oh, cool. Okay, so he dashes like right before the trampoline. Okay. So it's a timing thing. Dashing like right when it hits the platform. You have to be directly above the bridge? Yeah, I was able to kind of put that together. It's kind of cheesy though, no? It is kind of cheesy though. But fuck it. 5A is also cheesy. Cheese is our thing here. True. Good luck. What's up, speedrunning cat? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you. Cheese is the thing to be doing in Goldens. Fair. Wow, how the fuck did I get it that one time so easily? I feel like I'm struggling now. There we go. Imagine I still die on this room somehow. Ooh, it really wants me. No, that's what trolled me last time. Okay, I need to not go for that Theo grab. I need to just let him get up, and then I go after with another dash. Which is fine. So let's rehearse as if that just happened. There we go. We reset, and we get going. Toss this down. Then I dash up. Then I grab. Okay. Let me try that one more time. Bring it this way. Reset. There we go. Oh, it's free, dude. Okay, nice. All right, let's try this whole section, huh? Let's try this whole section. And I will try and mark down what rooms I think may be trouble spots. Okay, that was terrifying. I mean, generally speaking, this room and other horizontal open rooms like this don't make me feel great. Like, that honestly is kind of a deceptively annoying room, I've found. Like, these first two rooms are kind of the most troll for me. if I'm being honest. Like, oh my god, fuck you. That was so fucked up! Dude, I hate Theo. Like, what the fuck is the answer to this room? I hate Seekers. Like, dude! Like, dude! The Seeker's doing shit in mechanics it's never done before. Are you skipping the Maisie section with a reverse super and doing up left? Yeah. Hate these fucking things, bro. I mean, I don't love any of this so far, but I can live with it, potentially. I hate this room. I do hate this room. And that's why. Fuck, dude. Try and throw him against a wall and dash up to catch him like you did with Jellyfish. Oh, yeah, good call, Torch. I keep forgetting that I can dash into fucking Theo. I feel like it's really hemorrhaging my movement. But also the timing of that is kind of hard for me. Yeah. If I do that more, it'll probably make it a lot more consistent. Thank you, Torch. Or at least, like, it'll make me a little more mobile when I grab Theo and get trolled. The more I do it, more natural he feels. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, dude. I try to stay still, then jump and dash on them before grabbing Theo if I can. Yeah. That's typically what I've done, but it's been difficult. It's been difficult. Didn't think that one through. Speedrunner brain took over. Dude, I can't wait to work on any other golden but this one. Fuck Seekers. Oh yeah, this one. Would you believe I already almost forgot the strat we just learned? Would you believe it? Yeah, what is wrong with me? Also, if you remember, I'm formerly Scythe Aspect. Oh, nice. I do remember. Cool. All right. Let's restart the chapter, guys. I think we just send it. I'm feeling fine. Honestly, the last room, having that tech is significantly helpful. I think this is doable now. I think we can just rip runs. I feel pretty good. If this is how sharp we are 30 minutes into the stream, I think we're chilling. Also, when you're just walking with you can throw him, then dash or hyper and re-grab him. Being faster helps you stay away from Seekers. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could just, like, sit here and lab, like, dealing with Seekers for literal hours, right? But I don't want to do that. Probably another one of those circumstances where speedrun mobility would help me with goldening, ironically enough. For this map, at least. There's probably so many new people today because YouTube changed its recommendation style today. I hate the new style, but whatever. Oh, what do you mean? You may hate Theo now, and a lot of people do, but once you learn all the tech with him, it's hella fun. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Why does YouTube hate me, bro? My messages can't get through sometimes. What do you mean? There we go. I'm slowly rebuilding the mental map of where we are in space and in the world. They rolled out a system in the US where it detects if you're a teenager and changes your recommendations based on that. Could it be that? Oh, interesting. I have not heard about that. The only golden eye I have left is farewell. Did you try the beat it backwards deathless strat from each checkpoint? Because that's how I got most of them if they don't have a lot of checkpoints. Yeah, I've heard about that, speedrunning cat. This is like our third stream day of 5A. We have done all this stuff. I just kind of needed to de-rust, and also I learned that new strat for the final room. But I am aware of that practice methodology, and I have adopted it. Good luck with 5A. Thanks, Autumn. Good to see you. YouTube doesn't want me to wish you good luck. Shake my head. That is messed up. I don't know why they would do that. Shit, old habits die hard. I have to remember to frickin' do the macro we made, or the binding we made. I don't know if it's technically a macro. Maybe. Hey man, sorry I've been gone recently. How are you doing? Looks like good progress on Celeste so far. Barrow, I've been gone for the past week. So you're in good company here, but good to see you. Yeah. We're back to streams now. For these A sides, make sure to not to hit retry when skipping cutscenes. I actually did that once. Speedrunning cat, I've accidentally done that a few times now. I'm an impatient gamer. It's more likely than not to happen to me. I wish it didn't. Oh my god, that almost trolled. Yeah, I've hit retry several times and summit after touching the battle line bubble. Oh, rip. That is tough, Autumn. Oh my god, that vertical dash was crazy. I very nearly trolled myself there. Woo! I tend to wait in certain spots so the seekers get the touch switches for you and don't hit you at the beginning of certain rooms. That's cool. What? Okay, that fucked me up a bit. It's never gone in that spot before. What the fuck just happened? What's up, Rex? Good to see you. It's literally never gone through that spot. It's quite annoying. It's never gone through that spot. It literally like flew through. Like I'm used to it bouncing there. I'm not used to it just coming through. That's frustrating. What did I just witness? You witnessed my dreams crumble in the blink of an eye. Which is tough, but, you know, we'll keep working and grow past it. Respawn 1, Tej 0, right after search skip 2. Yeah. Honestly, I'm glad that we got the search skip in, though. Because I was pretty sure that that was potentially going to be a mental block spot for us if it took us like a while to get our first search skip. Are stages in this game using set RNG seeds each time, or is the RNG seed randomized every time you spawn? What do you mean by RNG? Just wanted you to know if you wanted to implement it for consistency. Also, you're getting really close. You'll get this one soon. Thanks, Speedrunning Cat. No, I feel you. You're good. Seekers move depending on how you move, so it makes sense that if you mess up something, even if you don't die, the Seekers can be somewhere you don't expect. Exactly, Angel, yeah. Like, if we're going for consistency, that Seeker was, like, in a place I never expected it to be, which, 1, induced panic, 2, required me to improvise. And improvising plus Seekers equals pain. Yeah, I think if you're talking about like spawns and cycles, Beru, they're all consistent. Consistent spawns, consistent timers, to my knowledge. Every mistake is on you in this game, based. That's why I like it so much. That was close. All right, we're getting in the flow of it, guys. We're getting in the flow. I'm getting my Celeste sea legs back. Oh. Gotta breathe through it. Oops. Well, I missed. There we go. Is the random looking stuff in the game the same every time you spawn, or is it different? Sort of like the seeds in Minecraft. You can have a set seed, which makes the same random world each time, but you can click random seed and have a random world each time, image that, but with enemy movements. What do you mean by the random looking stuff in the game? Still working on 5B Golden. Finally got to the room before the mirror with the berry. Nice. Best of luck, Autumn. Random enemy movements? It doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the Seekers, their patterns are determined by when they aggro you, right? Like, they're not doing it randomly. They're doing it based on, like, when they see me. Nah, you're good. Yeah, I think some people in chat are probably answering better than I am. Oh, yeah, that Seeker's stuck. Y'all see that? Y'all see this dumb Seeker? What's up, Goldie? Welcome back to the stream. I wish they did that more. I wish one of the tougher Seekers in one of the later rooms did that. Don't let me get my zone. Whoops, that was a misdash. I just hate when I do a diag dash when I mean to do a vertical one. Wapow! They pathfind you, then move towards the initial position you were when they saw you, and sometimes it updates. Yeah. That's actually a good addendum, speedrunning cat. Sometimes when it updates, that's when they timing me and fuck me up. I think that's, you just highlighted the inconsistency that fucks me up with Seekers sometimes. Because sometimes it does update if you're like in an exact position, which is very frustrating. Like very frustrating. You're like, oh, I think I understand how Seekers work now. And then like you're in one very specific position near it, and it's just like, haha, gotcha. There we go. That's where I expected that Seeker to be last time, and it wasn't. But we rectified it this time. I think I was just going a little too fast before, if I had to guess. I think I was just going a little fast through that section in a way that I don't typically. You want to make things harder for swag? There's a few Seekers you can kill by luring them towards a closing door. I've done that a couple times by accident, Autumn. I have done that a couple times by accident. In games that use set RNG seeds like Doom, when you start a level, the gameplay will be the same every time because of the set seed, and by that I mean enemy movements and the like. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I guess that would make sense that it's more of a retro way of doing things, because to do it the way that Celeste in games such as that do is it's more variable, right? But obviously, like if you have set seeds, you don't have to worry about that variability, right? What's up, Pierre? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. You got 7A golden today? Nice, dude. Huge. Big grats on that. Hey, come over here. Thank you. That was almost troll. I hate this room. I really do just hate this room, bro. God, I hate that room so much. Can someone make a note of that room? If we lose, I want to make a better strat on that room. That room is a nightmare to me. If someone made a note on that room, I would so deeply appreciate it. Oh. I hate this Seeker, bro! Oh, God, dude. Thank you, Bubble B, for the good luck. Oh! Oh, lucky. Oh no. Wait, we reset. Just calm down, reset. Just calm down and reset. G fucking G. Oh, dude, let's go. Sub 1 hour into our first stream back, y'all. We fucking did it. Let's fucking go. Angel, thanks for the shout that Lumi dropped that strat. To everyone in chat, thank you for also dropping your additional strats for Seekers. Thank you all. That is a huge W for our first stream back from my vacation. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. It only took 40 minutes. You're damn right, Finite. You're damn right. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. Gosh, I have to remember how to mark this off. Okay. Golden's to do. We're at 191 berries. Thank you, Angel, for the reminder. 5A is done and dusted. 191 berries. 2 away from me. Oh, that's crazy. All right, chat. Oh, I'm so happy to say this, chat. I'm so happy to say this. I'm so happy to ask this. What is up, Iggy? You did come at the perfect time. It is time for another poll, everybody. For those of you unfamiliar, when we finish a golden, I like to poll chat to see which golden we should work on next. But before we do that, I want to hear options. I want to hear options so I know which options to poll. I think 3A is one. We've talked about 3A being next. If anyone has other additional ideas, happy to hear it. I love polls. I prefer the ones with lights on the end. True. 3A is like the only option. You think so? 2B? I've done 2B. So Speedrunning Cat, if you look at Golden's to do in the bottom left of the screen, those are the current ones that we have not done yet. Those are the current ones that we have not done yet. All good. All good. 4B. 6A maybe, but that one is like fucking impossible though. Okay. We've gotten a couple 4B and 3A. Let's just say 3A and 4B then. I have a feeling most people are going to vote 3A, but just to get something on the board. What next? 3A and 4B. Boom. The poll has started. Chat gets to decide the next golden. I would be very surprised if anyone votes for not 3A. I feel like most people are going to vote for 3A just because... Actually, I found the list, y'all. I found the list that I assume most of y'all have done. The weighted, like, golden progress list. I saw it on Reddit. Like this thing. Some of y'all have probably seen it. Oh, shit. It looks like that. I feel like some of y'all have probably seen that. And yes, in terms of that, 3A is up next. Better with 6A. I'm close on 6A, but still a ways off on 7A. Yeah, actually looking at this, 4B is one of the tougher ones. Like on this list, it has after 5A, 3A, 8A, 6A, 3B, 5B, and 4B is like the 6th hardest. 6A, G is literally the best golden. It's so peak. Nice. This is a vibes only calculation, I'm saying. But the options after 3A in terms of A sides, which I guess we're almost done with all the A sides, which is crazy to think. Basically every A side other than 7A should be on our list at this point. Because it goes sorting upwards. It goes 4A, which we've done, 5A, which we've done, 3A, which we're about to do, 8A, 6A. And so it's like a whole grab bag of A sides before you jump back into doing B sides. 4B doesn't have cycles, just auto scrollers. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got 5A, and it's pretty unanimous, y'all. 3A's next. So let's get that one going. 3A. Oh, God. Get ready to say hi to Oshiro, everybody. Oh, God, I have to learn the route and everything. What's up, Electropirate? Good to see you. Let's go for a blind run, guys. Let's get the pathing down. Let's just get an idea where the hell we're even at this level. We love Oshiro? Lie? Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I'm still optimistic. I feel like without Seekers, I actually have more faith in myself as a gamer when Seekers aren't here. And I know that says a lot because I've talked about how much I hate cycles on this stream. I honestly think 3A is not going to be as bad as 5A was for me. 3A took me like 20 tries, but that was the biggest fluke of mine, maybe even in anything ever. Nice. Oshiro's a chill guy. Something like that. Cycles are pretty fair to read on this map. Yeah. Oshiro greater than Seekers? True. He's like the ultimate Seeker, right? Also, y'all, help me out with pathing here. If I start going astray, please let me know. Like, if there's a better route to what I'm doing, I would love to hear it. Oh, do I have to ring the bell for service? Probably. Skip cutscene. Okay, yeah, this is like activating a whole different part of my brain now than what the Seekers did. Okay. But we're downloading, we're learning. I remember the beginning portion of this map being relatively easy. And pretty slow-paced. Oh! Tech? Only choices are the order of huge mess buttons and whether or not you do the demo skip. How much time does the demo skip save? Is it worth learning? Do we have thoughts, opinions? What's the consistent, like, can I get the demo skip fully, like, 100% consistent, or is it kind of, janky? It skips 2 rooms? That could be tech. Demo skip's not worth it, in my opinion. All right, well, there we go. Oops. I guess still this way. Okay. Wait, is this the right way? Am I going the wrong way? For huge mess, do bottom, top, middle. It's the fastest order, and none of them are really easier than each other. Okay, bottom, top, middle. Can you all remind me of that if I forget? Bottom, top, middle. Bottom, top, middle. Bottom, top, middle. Is that also the speedrun order, Angel? I guess that would make sense if it's the fastest. Oh my god, I was not ready for that trampoline. That was pretty troll. I can see this room being kind of weird if you don't have a good strat for it. But I'm based. Oh my god, I was reading. This is the speedrun order, and any percent in categories where you get the heart, you do middle, top, bottom. Ah. But that's if you're getting the heart. But I should do bottom, top, middle. Okay, I was making that room way harder than it needed to be. Was trying to get a little too fancy on it. Is this mess? Are we at mess now? Oh yeah, that's the name of the room. Okay. So bottom, top, middle, right, chat? Okay, nice. Bottom, top, middle. Okay. Wait, do I have to talk to him again? I can't remember. Only once per button? Okay. Thank you. They give you a lot of crystals there. Oh, and in this section, there's a really easy spike jump that is worth learning, in my opinion, so there's no risk of death. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm going top right. I was confused because of all the freaking clutter we now have in that corner. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay. Now we talk to Oshiro again, and we go top. Huge mess is funny in the sense that the last route you do is always the hardest because of disappearing clutter. Oh, really? I don't know about that. Oops. Okay, we're on top right now. Okay, we can land there. That seems important to remember. Oh, that was... Why'd I do that? That was very bad decision making, TJ. Okay, that was top. Okay, Oshiro. I guess this is middle. I guess the other ones would be closed by now, right? No, this is middle, right? Wait, which one's... I'm so... Am I stupid? Which one's middle? My brain! The upper one? Nice. W. Thanks, y'all. Oh, bottom's where I come out in middle. Okay. Cool. That was crazy. Theo venting? True. Oh, I remember this room. Last room's free with a strat? Oh, really? Like the one I just did? Oh, wait, I don't have to read this, do I? No. When we said I remember this room? Oh shit, I already forgot. Do I have to talk to Theo here? Dude, I swear the first time I solved that room, it took me so long to figure out. Not really? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Why'd I do that? Okay. That's not the solve, DJ. Woo! This is where the demo dash is, though, right? I'm not going to do it. I also agree that it's probably not worth it. By the way, if a dust bunny is coming down the wall you're on, it's very easy to neutral over it. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, did I have to go through that door? Hopefully not. Oh, that was the B-side? Nice, okay. Thank God. Oh, yeah, this section's weird. I remember this. Oops. We're almost at the end, right? Oh, wait. You don't have to talk to him. Yeah, this is the end. Come and get it, Oshiro! Oh, God, okay. Am I stupid? So that's one room. That's two rooms. This is the third room. Oh my God. My brain's definitely overthinking this because Oshiro gives me anxiety. I feel like this is not as hard as I'm making it, but my brain is definitely in overdrive for no reason. Especially after pre-C, like this should be easy. I just need to like bide my time, to be honest. Take my time and don't overthink it. Yeah, like that was a bad move because I rushed. But I mean, I can hang out here forever, let him pass, dash through. Wait here forever, let him pass, dash through. Wait here forever, let him pass. That was a pretty scuffed dash timing, but wait here forever, let him pass. Okay, no, the trampoline fucked me there. Waiting on the trampoline is a bit troll because that adds variability, but I could wait here and that gets rid of it. Here I'm stuck on trampoline, but I can still kind of figure out timing. Here I wait here, not on the trampoline. And then I can just rush to the end. Well, if I don't grab that in the right spot, I can't. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that on the ground. Sometimes I mess up runs because I just forget to press A button because I'm distracted. Yeah, me too. Sometimes I just don't think about what I'm doing. I love how the background transitions into 4A. It's golden. Yeah, it is pretty cool, right? Wait, shit. How many deaths did I have on that? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Oh, shit. I could have watched again. I feel like I didn't really die. Those are some strats in the Discord for the hardy cycle rooms and huge mess. The real cheesy ones. I kind of just want to try the back-to-back. Then we'll practice. Yeah, I'm sorry, Finite. YouTube can be annoying sometimes, but I don't really have control over that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know, I think this might be the first golden where you would really gain from doing each checkpoint deathless first. That distracted me. I'm going again. Oops. That was dumb of me. I keep forgetting about that freaking canopy, bro. Oh, that was crazy. Okay, I can do that. Just rush through here. Yeah. In the room with the first key outside, you can abuse screen transitions to get faster and with no risk of death. Oh, good looks, Angel. Nice, yeah. That'll make the beginning of runs a lot less annoying. I'll try that next time. Like right now. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Ah! I'm trying to speed run, bro. I gotta stop. Gotta stop speed running. How long are you playing in stream today? I usually go minimum 4 hours. Yeah, I can do that. Nice. I like doing extended hyper off of the green cluster in that second hotel room. I'm not sure which room that is. I'll try to remember for next time. If there's even gonna be a next time. WPB. I thought my golden was a key. That's funny. Oh, whoops. What room was that? Okay, now I need to turn on golden quality of life. Now we gotta practice. Yes. Start 5? Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Why is it not? Usually it lets me select. What the fuck's going on? Why can't I select? What is going on? It usually highlights where I'm clicking. Am I crazy? Why is that not working? Use mouse? Ah! Why the fuck is it using my mouse? But I don't understand. In the past, it just defaulted to my keys. Why is it not doing that now? That's fucking weird, bro. It didn't used to do that. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. Wait, what room did I die? It wasn't this one. It was a different one. It wasn't this room. It wasn't this room. Oh, was it elevator shaft 5? What? I'm so fucking confused right now, man. All right, whatever. I'm returning the map. Start 13. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do the backwards thing. I think. Thought you were talking about something else when I said 5. Oh yeah, no, I meant the one where I died. Dude, what is wrong with me? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Yes, I'm a wimp. You heard it here first. What's up, Rube Geelan? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. That was just a bad move. Here, if you dash forward really fast, Oshiro can't catch up to you. Last room because slow. Oh. What's up, Leo? Good to see you. Let's do that. How many deaths did I have? Was anyone looking? I was at 11 deaths. Let's try that again. Watching from the hospital. Thank you for the great entertainment. Oh, Rube, I hope that you're doing all right. I'm sorry to hear you in the hospital. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Hope you feel better soon. I need to go sleep now, but hope you have a good luck here. 3 AG isn't as hard as people claim it is. Just be patient on the cycles. All right, Matan, take care of yourself. Appreciate the support and the help. I agree. It doesn't seem too bad. I think patience is just going to be my worst enemy on this one. The fast fall just saved me, bro. Okay, I feel good on that. Return to map. On the room with tons of dash crystals, spam forward instead of diag. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's what I was talking about earlier? Oh, I see. Thank you. Oops. Oops. That was risky. You have so many places to die quickly in this all, it's harsh for the golden. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I'm just happy to not have Seekers on my screen anymore, if I'm being honest. I'm loving the change of scene, even if it's not my favorite thing with cycles. You know? Oh my god, that... Dude, if that happens on a golden run, I'm screaming. I just got so trolled by the cutscene end there. Dude, my brain is just not built for levels like these, dude. Oops. It's actually a shame we can't skip this room. This room is actually the weirdest one in the whole map to me. I don't like this room. There's like... You have these slow horizontals and then very fast verticals. That's such a fucking brain juice mix-up, bro. Yeah, I hate that. What's up, Sunshine? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. And then we get the door. Damn, I have 7 deaths on this section? It didn't seem like that much. I'm with Head Ace. Nice. You can dash horizontally below the dust bunnies in the key room if you find that easier. Yeah, that was easier on the last one, I guess. What's up, Aiden? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, man. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate this dust bunny. Yeah, we already talked about the demo dash, Sunshine. We're not doing it. Chat decided it's too high risk, low reward for Goldens. Yep. Appreciate the advice, though. How many Goldens so far? It is on the screen under chat. I have 191 berries. If you look at the Goldens to do, that is how many we still need to get. Rube just became a member. Yo, Rube, thank you. Thank you so much. That's a W, Rube, y'all. Also, y'all, if you're on YouTube and haven't yet, could you please subscribe to the YouTube channel? I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 760, I believe. I appreciate it. Ah, I see what you mean, Angel. W. Shit, I keep forgetting that thing on the ground. Yeah, that makes sense, Angel. If only. I'm just gonna do the section before it too. To be real. I feel like most of that stuff I can solve on a next run. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sunshine. Hopefully you have some future runs that are luckier. It does suck when you make it all the way to the end and have it robbed from you. That happened quite a bit to me on 5A Golden, but you know, we got that within the first hour of this stream. So the W for a Golden is always a runaway. But you'll get it. Just keep your head up. Bottom, top, middle, guys. Yep. Okay, thank you. Thanks, fam. Check the strats I sent in Discord. What are they for? Dude, what is that fucking momentum, bro? Actually chill with that. 2 of the rooms in this checkpoint? All right. Oh. Is that the room I literally just did? Fuck, my Discord breaks sometimes. Okay, so I can just updash there, basically, is the crux of that one. And then Huge Mess 14. Ah, yes, this room. Oh, dude, okay. I don't know, man. Maybe you're like that. I don't know if I am. Oh, a corner kick. That's as easy as holding down. All right. Top. Y'all feel me? Y'all feel me? That was awful. I don't think this golden's that bad, guys. Like, I can already see, like, the wheels turning and it all kind of coming together. And the one with the up dash where your Discord broke, you have to jump off the wall with the spikes on it. The crouch jump is set up to do that consistently. Oh, okay. Mostly the Oshro part's the rough part, in my opinion. Yeah, Leo, I believe that. That makes sense. What the fuck am I doing in this room? Oh my god, calm down. Turn your brain on in each room, TJ. Think about where you are and where you're going. Was that right? I should basically just, like, from the second I spawn, hold down. Okay, well, it probably doesn't work with deaths. Shit, dude. Yeah, okay. That's good. It works from the screen transition, not from... Yeah, exactly. Fast falling is tech, fam. Never forget. Okay. And now we're at the checkpoint. The one we were just working on. I like this. I like going left first better. Yeah. In general, this chapter gets a lot easier if you're comfortable with speed tech because you can just outrun the dust bunnies instead of timing anything. Ah, true. What the fuck am I doing? Fun fact, most of 3A is possible without dashing. I'd actually believe that, crazily enough. I actually would believe that. Dude, you can't rush like that, TJ. Please, you can't rush like that. Take your time. Ah, dude, I hate cycles so fucking much. Like, yeah, I get it. Slow down. I get it. There we go. Two A takes more dashes than 3A because of green blocks. That makes sense. If you retry after getting the key, you spawn at the start of the room. Amazing time save for golden. Imagine retrying with a golden, I'm saying. That's the troll. That's the troll. That's the spot I keep fucking dying to. So stop doing it, TJ. Nah, it's kind of messy to dash all the way, man. Unless you're like pinpoint accurate with it, it's easy to troll yourself. I might not do that, I'll be honest. If it works for you, that's great. I don't think that's going to be that consistent for me. Okay. Let's try the whole thing. Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, then let's try the whole thing. Okay, and this time, guys, I'm remembering to press F3 instead. And I'm remembering to exit to map so that my in-game timer doesn't run. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. And be sure to subscribe if you're on YouTube. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers, so YouTube gives us money. Do it. Baby, baby. Are you ready for more yet? Okay. I'm late, but yo, GG on 5A Golden. Thanks for me, Fu. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really glad we wrapped 5A, 5AG. Fuck them seekers, me personally. Me personally, fuck them seekers. Let's see how chapter 3 feels. I'm sure there's more labbing we'll need to do, but I feel better. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Have you heard about the last chapter? Don't want to spoiler it for you, so I'll remain vague. What's up, WS Chess? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've 100% of the game. I've beaten all of the game through chapter 9. I got the Moonberry. Now I'm working on getting the Goldens for each level. If you look at Goldens to do at the bottom, those are the Goldens that we haven't gotten yet. So we're at 191 berries. I need 11 more? Is that the right math? Yeah. Oh, damn, guys. We're almost... Once we're sub 10 berries away, that's going to be kind of sick. But yeah. That's the goal. I miss empty space. Me too, Aiden. Oh, geez, now. But yeah, Farewell Golden will obviously be interesting and probably be its own little journey, but cross that bridge when we come to it, I suppose. Dude, it just like... Your brain is just in such a different place playing this level than it is when you're playing 5A. Real ones, no. Real ones, no. But... It's like tough. I feel like I'm still in Seeker mode and I need to be in Cycle mode. You feel me? Do you feel me? Yeah, the best run is start 14. The top right, guys, to keep it a buck, if the top right information is hard to dissect information from, I do not blame you. It's also a lot for me. I have built the CCT based off of what chat has suggested. So let's all go through it together really quick. We have the current room we're on, which is start 5, which is room 5 of 46. The 10.87% means that 10.87% of our runs have made it this far? That doesn't seem right. Maybe I'm that ass. Current run number 8. Oh, I guess we've only done 8 runs, so maybe that just means that... I don't really know. I'm confused now. See, I'm already confused. I can't even make sense of it. The streak is for how many times we've done this room successfully, right? The choke rate means 0%. Oh, right. Thanks, Angel. I forgot. Okay, so we're 10.87% through the map. Our current run is number 8, which is in the top 100% of our runs, which implies that we've always made it to this room. Our streak is 8 of 8, which means that each of our runs has made it to this room. The choke rate's 0%. Weighted progress is 0% because we haven't done anything of note yet. So even though we're 10.87% through the run in terms of rooms, it don't mean shit. And then the PB is kind of the most important thing that probably most people care about, which is the room we've made it to. Or the furthest room we've made it to in the run. And then the low death tracks our deaths for each checkpoint. Oh my god. What's the mod name? This is consistency tracker? Yeah. Thanks, Angel. It's a pretty common tool, at least for goldening. It helps quite a bunch. And it helps gamify the golden grind a bit. I personally am like fine with it, but I know chat really likes it, and that's why I have it, because I think it answers a lot of the questions that people would otherwise have. Why am I speedrunning, bro? Unlucky. What's up, Maki? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Gamify? It's already a game. Yeah, but it's the game within the game. Like, we've talked about this before. Like, when you play RPGs, the game within the game is leveling up your stats and that kind of thing. Our brains like the dopamine of watching the number go up or go down, respectively. If you didn't have stats that you were tracking, that part of your brain that likes tracking those stats would not be lighting up every time you did it. It might be a hard concept for non-RuneScape players to understand, but as a RuneScape player, I perfectly understand this. It's also why some of you speedrunners make spreadsheets. Probably got this question already, but what's your favorite chapter? It is chapter 7. My favorite level in the whole vanilla game is chapter 7C. Makes sense, like seeing visible progress even when you haven't gotten the golden yet. Exactly, yeah. What's up, the math guy? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Fuck. In rooms start 8, you should do a wave dash at the platform. You can get across the whole room easy. I'll try it. Why are you on different accounts, Torch? Respectfully. I'm gonna search how to beat the 2 maps I'm missing on advanced lobby. Best of luck. I don't even know. I was low-key trying to fix my feed. Fair enough. Chapter 3 is fun to learn because of cycles, but it's bane of speedrunners. Yeah, I hate it. Oh, sorry. I forgot about that note, math guy. Forgot about that. I was just kind of slipping into my mind palace and doing my muscle memory. My bad. Oh, no, it was this room? Oh, I thought I missed it from what you were saying. Whoops. I missed it while I was apologizing for missing it. That's actually crazy and very on brand for me. Maybe next time? Yeah, we'll get him next time. I have to stop making that jump. It's so risky for no good reason. I think this is PB. Yeah, because I remember dying on that diag dash. Don't. That fucking trampoline's so troll, dude. Fuck me. There's a similar skip on start 4, which a lot of us have suggested. That's probably why you got confused. Oh, okay. I guess I'll try start 4 too then. Oh, wait, this was start 4. Dude, I'm so bad at keeping track of all these levels, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying my best, y'all. Start 5. Ah. Okay, but now I'm keeping an eye out for start 8. When you get to the room, stand on the wide floating platform. Dude, I don't really understand what we're trying to do here. Like, I get it if it makes the room go faster, but this room, I thought... Guys, I get really confused sometimes. I thought the whole point of Golden's was taking things slowly in a consistent manner. Like, why are we trying to also learn speedrun strats at the same time? Like, I'm genuinely confused. Because it feels like sometimes chat says one thing of like, yeah, take your time, do it the safest way. And then other times we're like, let's try and save time. That's why my brain's kind of confused. If you go faster at the start, you get more attempts at the laser sections. Yeah. See ya, Rube. Take care of yourself. I guess people like to see cool strats, but it's probably better to stick to whatever's safer. Yeah. Sometimes saving time is doing less of a screen, which is easier. Sometimes not so much. Yeah. Make farewell. You can skip a whole checkpoint. It's safe. And the speedrun strats we're suggesting aren't harder than intended strats. Okay. This one's really safe if you want to try it. Okay, I'll try. And am I supposed to do it on the first one then? Like, I'm just kind of fucking confused, man. I don't know. It's kind of water and oil for my brain. Like, maybe it's the software developer in me. I'm just like, if it's not broke, don't break it. Like that's just kind of like my brain. But like, I'm down to try stuff. It's just it's water and oil for my brain. After you get the key, wait 1 sec. Okay. Okay, so what's the strat in this room? I still don't really understand. Like, guys, it's really confusing when we're talking about rooms that I'm not currently in. It's really confusing. Just do a wave dash on the floating platform? Okay. This one? The first one? No, the still one? Okay. All right. I misunderstood then. I thought when you were talking about it, it was the moving platform. That's my bad. All right. I'll do it on the solid one next time. I bet? Nah, that's good. Yeah, appreciate you, Angel. Is that it? Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I just don't know if I like that. There's a consistent skip for the fourth room you go in that I can tell you if you want, but it's not necessary. It just helps move things along. What's the fourth room? This room? What do you mean you don't know? It's so much less gameplay? Dude, if something just doesn't feel good, that's enough. If something feels good for you as a player, that's fine. If something doesn't feel good for me as a player, that's not fine, you know? No to after. E hyper on green to falling block for what room? If y'all give me actual room numbers when you give me advice, it'll really help. Yeah, let's stick to what Angel's been really helpful, guys. Angel always gives me the name of the room. If you could keep that in the message where you're giving the advice as well, it would quite help me. Quite help me, quite help me. It would quite help me. Like, actually exceedingly help me. Try and dash under the pillar? What pillar are you talking about? You're saying to dash under the thing that has the dust bunnies on it? You're saying that extended, I should dash under it. But if I drop the extended, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Which goes back to what Angel was saying before, which he said in response to someone, he said he's not really comfortable with speed tech yet. And so you all just watch me drop an extended in real time. Like, I understand how it's consistent if you've done it a million times. I haven't gotten my reps in yet. I'll try, but I'm not familiar with all the names. So here's what you can do, guys. When I'm in a room and you have something to say about it, look in the top right. The name next to current is the room I'm currently in. So you as a chatter who wants to backseat and give me advice, you can look at that, say, in start 4, do this strat, and it'll help me. Otherwise, I'm going to be really fucking confused. Yep. Appreciate you. Yeah, just do whatever's consistent for you. I think it's more important to focus on your pathing and cycles than any tech at all to skip stuff. You can die doing it. Yeah. What's up, chat? On my way back from band practice. What's up, SKW Slice? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope band practice went well. Yeah, like that's... I'm just going to do the room regularly, guys. Like, it... I agree. That's cool. It's cool. Cool strat. Glad some of you can do it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Like, I'm all for learning things, guys, but it felt like we were making progress, and then we just derailed on that strat, and then I couldn't get past that room for a while, you know? So you understand why my brain's like, wait, why am I doing this right now? On a room that I was consistently beating. This is why speedrunning helps with Goldens. Yeah, I get that. I never argued against that, Angel. I saw your position when you suggested learning speedrunning before Goldens. I was perfectly in the middle on the issue. But also, again, like, I think that patience is a virtue, right? I still am staunchly of the opinion that just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. I understand why some of you might think or feel that way. I just don't think there's a one-size-fits-all of, like, this is the best way to do this room, or this is the best way to do it. Like, I personally just existentially don't agree with sentiments like that. Me personally. Especially where something where we're not fighting against the clock. Because obviously speedrunning's different. With speedrunning, there kind of is, like, conclusively, do it this way or gonna waste a lot of time. But, I don't know. I think it'd be great to learn some speedrun before Farewell, because I kid you not, speed tech is useful as hell in Farewell Golden, but it's still your choice. Yeah, Vimifu, we've talked about this a bit before. I'm pretty sure that if we don't go on a Golden hiatus before Farewell Golden, which I assume we probably will, even around, like, the Hell Trio. Like, my plan is to, like, fucking, what's the word? I don't know. Chat also talked about, like, doing Goldens for custom maps in preparation for Farewell, because there are a few custom maps where the Goldens are, like, good training or something or whatever. I don't really know. But, yeah. I think there's a smart way to go about doing it. I think it was just jumping into Goldens and seeing which ones we could just kind of get for free, I think was a good idea. But, you know, we now have modded Mondays where we play modded content, so it's not like we're purely focusing on Goldens anymore, and I'm sure the stream will probably move into even less of a Golden-centric direction in the weeks to come. You know, just from the nature of us learning and doing more things with the game. Yes, I do remember that Strawberry Jam map. It's cluster. I do. If you want to try a low death run again, you can try and practice strats or rooms. Well, I did a low death run before, and then I wanted to get into some runs, and then we got derailed on learning a strat, and then I felt like I didn't really get a chance to get the runs in that I wanted to do, so now I'm back on track for doing what I wanted to do originally when I started the level back over from the beginning. I think custom map Goldens before Farewell are only good for better understanding for how to practice better, but yeah, those are still great. Yeah. Another day of differing opinions. You reach a point where you play a map normally and you start thinking this would be a fun Golden. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, I guess if like a map is challenging, but also, you know, engaging for me, I could also make that decision to Golden it, right? Or Silver it, whatever it is, at that time. Jesus Christ, man. I'll be honest, I'm not very present right now. Need to lock in a bit. Angel only has, I think, 2 more goldens than me at this point. Angel's focus is much more on speedrunning. Which, I mean, is another great thing about Celeste. It's like, depending on what kind of player you are, there's a little something for everyone. Because of the longer level, I like Parrot Dash's method, where once you die, you can continue it with a low death run from that room. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. I have 198. Nice, Bumblebee. $200, I'm about to get 201. Nice, 200 club math guy. Very cool. Feral Golden's gonna be insane. Yeah. Yep. Also 193, currently working on 8A. Best of luck, SKW Slice. Got the double golden berry in 1A. What's the double golden berry? Oh, like you did dashless, but you also got the golden? That's crazy. Crazy if true. I didn't know that was a thing that people even did. I couldn't sleep, so I did it for fun. Honestly, fair. I like that better. Like the feel of that better. Dude, holy shit, man. Currently working on beating my first 1-star map on the hard list. What does a star imply? Like, I'm not sure if I know what the star system even entails. A little weird to explain. Ah, I gotcha. Fair. One star is GM plus 1 green, 2 star is yellow, and 4 star is GM plus 2 green, and so on. 1 star is 1 color difficulty above GM. Ah. Okay. Why are there 2 systems for tracking the same thing? TJ, when you start speedrunning, you should definitely practice off stream, because otherwise you only get to play 1 day a week. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Angel. Stars are only for maps harder than GM. Right, but they have GM plus 1 and GM plus 2. So why do they have stars in addition to that if you already have GM plus 1 and GM plus 2? Or am I misunderstanding completely? Stars are easier and cool. I mean, that's fair. I guess they want to make something interesting for the hardest maps in the game. Well, but... I guess it makes sense. I think I misunderstood before. It's for further delineation for the green, yellow, and red, not just the +1. I guess that makes sense. I had to go back and actually read through the whole messages better. Yeah. Speedrunning Cat put it in clearer words. Yeah, that my brain finally got to that point. Thank you. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it's cool that there's a point where you get to graduate to stars, right? That's when you really, they talk about earning your stripes. In Celeste, you get to earn your stars, huh? That's kind of cool. One day for us. TJ Celeste graduation when? I don't know. Also, they had a number for how many people have beaten it. How many people have beaten what? Oh. For any map on the hard list, they like keep track of how many people have actually beaten it? Or just a specific map? That's pretty cool. I can completely skip that one. And I should, and I shall. Each map has a list of victors. Oh, baby. They certainly know how to incentivize us egotistical gamers. Most beaten 1-star is around 900 victors. Wow, even that's pretty small, huh? They must be pretty tough, huh? And 1-star is GM +1 green? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like people have talked about Farewell Golden in similar ways. That's surprising to me that a level that you don't have to be deathless, or I don't know, maybe part of the upper level Grandmaster, like the prestige Grandmaster levels, or they're just kind of like one long map where you can't die. Maybe that's part of the difficulty. Personally, as a Celeste noob, I can't imagine much deeper difficulty to the game beyond just like long stretches of sections with complicated tech that test your consistency over time, right? Like, I imagine that's the only way you could have something with the disparity of how many players have actually beaten it. Seven stars, the hardest beaten, GM +1 green, and all the maps on there have less than 10 clears. Damn. Usually they have a lot of rooms, but they have a lot of precise inputs. Ah, okay, that makes sense too. I told myself to stop doing that, and I didn't. That shit almost trolled me again, bro. WPB. Oh, shit. We're flying by the seat of our pants again, folks. Oh boy, bro. Bottom, top, middle, I think. Dude, it's so much harder when you're under the pressure with the golden. Holy shit, it's so much harder. Dude, oh my god, it's like your brain shuts off. What fucking room was that? God fucking damn it. I thought I remembered, I didn't. No, it wasn't shaft, it was fucking... I went bottom first. Ah, man, dude. I really hate this map. The pressure gone on a repeat golden attempt, it's so much easier if you don't get distracted. Yeah. Yeah, I just need a fast fall there, I think. Pretty locked out. I have a friend who completed Sumber after 5 months of starting playing Celeste. I was so shocked. What's Sumber? Is that a hard map? They must have been playing a lot of Celeste. This is the corner, a room with the corner jump I show. Yeah, Angel, I recognized it. I don't think I'm gonna do that. At least not now. Maybe if everything else gets more consistent. But yeah, I appreciate the tech. Yo, you're really far into this? Damn. Far into what, Gaming Mitkex? Also, what's up? Ow. They're doing well. Keep going. Thanks. You need to be confident in yourself. You think, oh, this room is hard, I'm going to die. You're more likely to do, so try to believe in yourself. Yeah, it's hard to believe in yourself when you don't like the level to begin with, right? It's infinitely harder to believe in yourself when you think the vanilla level is just like not fun. It was very easy to believe in myself playing 7C because I loved the design of that level. It didn't feel like work. How's it going with Strawberry Jam? Good. I think we're like halfway through the beginner lobby. We'll probably be finishing that up on Monday. Cycle Madness B-side? What's Cycle? Is that a custom map? It's in GM lobby. Ah. Oops. Now this right here is tech I can get behind. Easy breezy cover girl. It's just a classic, like, Golden's fatigue, you know, guys? Where, like, I've just been playing, like, literally one checkpoint for the past, like, hour or so. And then I got to, like, the checkpoint I'd played earlier in the stream, and I was like, I don't even fucking remember these these rooms because I haven't played them in so long. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I learned them, but it's like I didn't. Ah, fuck me, dude. Good strat. You should try and get every checkpoint deathless individually and then go for goldens. I get that. I mean, we basically did that earlier, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how to put into words, like, my philosophy on games. Like, I know maybe individually people, like processing and, like, seeing someone else game is one thing. When you feel up and ready for something, you just go. I understand that there's conventional wisdom or whatever of, like, expected in, expected out. I'm not that kind of gamer, bro. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the fucking game. If I feel like I can do it, I'm going to do it. If I feel like I can't do it, or I feel like my belief has been shaken, yeah, I'll practice. You know what I mean? But, like, I'm just not the kind of person where I'm just like, ah, yes, I've calculated the formula, and this is what, you know, like, I just rather play the game, see what I can do. Yeah, I get that. I just also ate this level to gold and wanted to help do it faster. No, I feel you. It, like, I appreciate it. It's just already kind of stuff I know. Like, I know it's hard when people haven't been in every golden stream. Like, I know what the strats are for training goldens. I'm just kind of deliberately not doing it, which I know is confusing because I think a lot of people who play this game are just like, well, once you learn what you're supposed to do, like, why don't you just do it that way? It's just like, it's not the kind of gaming I like. Like, I'd rather fly by the seat of my pants as much as I can, and I did that as much as I could with 5A golden. There were a few things that were kind of scuffed strats, but at the end of the day, I got the golden, right? We had to learn a few strats for, like, trouble spots that I couldn't really figure out for myself, but I don't know. I don't like looking at a recipe and filling out that recipe for gameplay challenge type stuff, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, SKW Slice. It feels more fun and rewarding for me when I'm just kind of like, oh man, like, my super scuffed way worked. Like, in my head, it's like, okay, I can watch a video on, like, someone doing it the pristine way and then copy them. It would feel a bit hollow to me personally. If the Rie is bumming you out, you can relax with another A-side for a bit. Yeah, I like that option. There's still a stubborn part of me where it's like, I like the idea of when we start a golden, we have to stay locked on that golden until we finish it. Again, it's a dumb part of my brain, but that's just like, I like making challenges that don't really make sense, you know? Like, I don't think anyone else would really do that to themselves. They'd be like, oh, like, I don't know. A lot of people have suggested that even though over the course of goldens, they're just like, yeah, I burnt out on this golden, so I tried another golden. Like, my brain just doesn't work that way. Like, I'm very much completionist minded, and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna have to beat it at some point. Why not just do it now while it's still fresh in my muscle memory, you know? Like, to me, like, my brain's like, I feel like I'm deluding myself if I give up on the golden and work on another one, because it's like, okay, if the goal is to eventually finish and beat all the goldens, why belabor the point? Why go and do another one if it's like, I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Sure, it might not be fun, it might not always be easy, it might be kind of frustrating, but I gotta do it at some point. It's never going to get easier until I just kind of do it, right? Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of a game, but not him. Yeah, Angel, I think you're completely misconstruing me. I think that what you think is optimizing the fun is actually negative fun for me. And what I'm actively doing that is increasing my fun seems like it's not optimizing the fun. I'm optimizing the fun for me right now, as I've already expressed, because I like flying by the seat of my pants and making split-second decisions. I understand if that runs counter to conventional wisdom on how to solve goldens and that kind of thing. That's great. But I'm not someone who like necessarily like I see the path forged before me and I'm just like, I'm going to completely follow that. And I know like that counteracts what I've talked about before with speedrunning, but I'm not speedrunning right now, right? I'm just kind of trying to beat the level without dying, which to me as a gamer is more fulfilling if I just make it up. Oh, I'm misconstruing anything. I'm agreeing with you. You said, but not him. Oh, maybe I misunderstood you then. I thought you were saying, given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of the game, but not him. I see. I misunderstood what you said. I thought you were saying players will optimize for the fun out of a game. I understand. That was my bad, Angel. I misread what you said. I do agree with you, but sometimes learning new tech and practicing tech helps when you come back, but I completely see your point. Yeah, no, like, again, people suggest things sometimes, and sometimes it feels to me like they're suggesting it as if like I don't already know it and I don't already appreciate that perspective, and I already think like, wow, like yes, like if I was treating Celeste like a science project, I could play it like a science project. I'd rather just play the game I want to play. If I cross a point where I'm really frustrated and I feel like I need to work on something, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I've done it before. I'm just not the kind of gamer where like, sometimes it feels like some people in chat, it's like, okay, I've messed up that jump. I now have to rehearse this level until it's practically perfect. And then once I figure out this room and this level, I can move on to the next one. My brain's just not that way, man. My brain's just not that way. My brain, more often than not, as a gamer, I cut myself some slack. I'm like, oh shit, I messed up that jump this time. Hopefully I figure it out next time. I'm not going to sweat it too much. Then if it becomes a pattern, sure. But even then, if it becomes a pattern, I'm like, oh shit, maybe I have a bit of a mental block. I'll keep sending it. I don't know. I'm just not that reactive of a gamer where I'm like, oh, this is a problem. I need to solve this. I need to solve this right now. It's like, I'm just going to play the game. I'm just going to play the game and trust that the game will kind of solve itself in my brain eventually. If you push yourself to be optimal and not enjoy it, you literally just won't do it. If you don't enjoy it, that's it. Yeah, 100%, Leo. That's based. Oh, how'd I have 2 dashes? Wait, what was that? Oh, that was scuff. Dash refilled in the middle of another dash? Oh, that makes sense. That's really weird. Probably some cool timing stuff you can do with that. All right, I'm going to send the chapter again. I'm going to send the chapter again. You decided to use that mechanic a lot? Yeah, it's just what I was thinking. I was like, there must be like fun ways to like fucking design a level around that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The gift that keeps on giving. Yo, Teej, I got some amazing news for you. Yo, what's up, Jaegerbomb? Good to see you. What's the amazing news? Oh, you were homeless before? Wait, yeah. I think you may have mentioned that. That's great. I'm glad that you have housing. That's important. Happy for you, dude. I don't even know why I just did that. Just settled into my new place, living large. Now let's go, chat. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Settling into a new place, always a good feeling. Feels like turning the page to a new chapter of life. Wishing you the best. Yes, we did get 5-8 golden, Meow Slayer. Welcome. Good to see you. Interesting, Jaeger. Very interesting. What's up, Kotzi? Hope you're having a good one. Yes, Meow Slayer. It was a hard-fought battle, but 5-8 golden finally fell to us. And now, as we know, we go next. We're on to the next behemoth. I impressed the landlord by spike jumping, of course. True. You gotta spike jump for the new landlord so they respect you. Ooh, okay. Choose 3A. Farewell is clearly the next best option. Yeah. It was either 3A or Farewell. Nah, chat chose 3A, though. I think it was between this and some other random B-side. Don't rightly remember. Maybe someone in chat does. What's up, Protector? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. I wasn't here in a while. That's okay. Me neither. I almost messed that up. Holy cow. 24 hours? Yeah, the 24-hour stream was brutal. (3A versus 4B). Ah, yes, yes. Thank you, Speedrunning Cat. Appreciate you. How was your trip? It was great. It was very nice. Good friends, good food, good people. Who could ask for anything more? There's this feeling in Celeste once you've played for a while that you just feel you have total control of where Madeline's going. I can't wait to see you reach that. Yeah, the math guy. I'm excited for that too. I'm starting to feel that a bit with Mario and Mario 64. Just like not full control, but it's like compared to where I started with the game, I'm like, wow, I kind of feel like you know, this deeper level of understanding of how the character moves and operates. It's pretty, like, I'm not as close in Celeste yet. Probably because I haven't learned speedrunning strats in this game, whereas in Mario 64 I have, but yeah, I'm excited for that point. Update on my new run. I finished 8A the other day, going for 8B then C-sides, then farewell. Nice. Best of luck. Nice. Oh yeah, I recently did some runs for fun. I got a PB of 38 minutes on Celeste 80%. Nice, a sub 40. I've heard that's pretty impressive in the Celeste world. Does it get better with Mario 64? I feel like the controls just send your character everywhere compared to Celeste. It does get better, Leo. It takes a lot of time and diligent practice. It does get a lot better. It's one of my favorite games, mechanically speaking. It is quite satisfying once you get intermediate at it. But it's quite a difficulty, it's quite a difficult skill floor compared to Celeste. Celeste's skill floor is relatively low. I think the skill floor for Mario 64, at least in terms of like speedrun type movement, it's pretty fickle. It's pretty difficult. Yeah, I think I definitely overcomplicated that room when I died. Good luck to it too. What's up? I'm Schnippy. Thank you for the good luck. We'll get there one day. Didn't know that. Cool. Yeah. Also, if anyone here is interested, I will be finishing my first casual playthrough of Super Mario 64 120 star. That's tomorrow's stream. We've had some folks in chat who were a tremendous help in the first part of that stream last week. And I would appreciate y'all there again because I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm not allowed to look up a guide or a walkthrough. I'm fighting for my life with chat's help. It's quite difficult. And we still have the hardest back half of the game to go. Yo, TJ, how long since you prompted guys for subbing? Yeah, guys, if you're on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 760. It's the best way to support this stream and this channel. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. And I just died because I was too busy being a corporate shill, and that's karma. For those of you who have choice in your life, I would say refrain from being a corporate shill. I think it goes a long way. I just recently got back into any percent speedrun since the last. Got a PB of 46.29. Nice. Hey, listen, I think you're supposed to collect the stars. Even that would be helpful. Even that would be helpful, Autumn. Oh, what a scuffed run of that room. Oh, I totally forgot the pressing down tech that makes it drop faster. I'm too deep into the corporate hell, I feel you. Yeah. For anybody in chat who has worked a corporate job before, I hear you, I feel you, and I'm sorry. And best of luck. Been there, done that. It is fucked, bro. Wait, that's tack. Yeah, Retector, we got a bunch of members of the community today. I'm glad that a lot of y'all showed up. Lets me know that y'all were as excited to get back to the regular streaming schedule as I was, which is pretty W. By my estimate, that's pretty W. One of my life goals is to never work at a corporate job because I respect myself and want to do work I like. The Mifu, that's incredibly based. I think if you are able to do that or you can find a way to do that, I would strongly advise anyone do that. Unless you can, you know, if corporate life isn't too soul-sucking or draining for you and there's a way for you to compartmentalize it in your mind that you're able to tolerate it just fine, that's fair. I tried to do that. To varying success. Very happy to not be working in corporate America right now. Me personally speaking. Good luck, Mess. Thank you. How far are you in Strawberry Jam? We're about halfway through the beginner lobby, Math Guy. I think by my estimate, our next modded Monday, I'm pretty sure we'll probably finish up beginner lobby and potentially get into the intermediate lobby. So I'm pretty hyped for that. I had a lot of fun the first Strawberry Jam stream. And for anyone curious, if you want to watch that, that of course is in the live section of my YouTube channel. Every VOD is saved. So you'll be able to watch that in preparation for the next Strawberry Jam stream on Monday. Wait, no, we're bottom first. My bad. I was autopiloting. Sometimes you like what you do, like I do software dev and I love it, but the conditions of the job are the problem sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Leo. I can't remember if we talked about this before, Leo, but my last job I had was I was a software dev for 4 years. And honestly, like I liked being a software dev. The only thing I didn't like about it was I worked at a software consultancy. So I didn't really get say over the kind of work I worked on. It was just like whatever contract we could find, right? But I think software dev as a craft, as an expression of creativity is beautiful. I think it's really cool. I think people have done very awesome things with it. But yeah, consultancy, for me, it was just tough, man. If your client is cool, they're cool. If your client is a dickhead, they're a dickhead, you know? There's just no two ways about it. So in the back of my head, like if I ever did software development again, I would not do consulting. I would sooner do basically anything else than consulting again. It was a pretty miserable experience for me. I'd rather work on something that people care about, not something that's trying to put more money in the pockets of some corporate entity where I don't even agree with their mission statement, you know? But if someone has like a cool thing they're working on that they, or like even something where they think it's gonna help the world in some way, that's awesome. Like I feel like that's what's missing from a lot of these tech jobs is everyone's just kind of working on whatever the big corporate bigwig is just like, build us this thing. And it's just like, it's really hard to get inspired and excited about your work if you don't love it. And I mean, thankfully, I do have a passion for software development and just problem solving, generally speaking. So there was a good way for me to kind of like convince myself of the things that I liked about the job that were more convincing than they actually were. But like having to deal with product, having to deal with like stakeholders and all that kind of thing, it's pretty miserable, man. I'm not going to lie. And I think a lot of people who haven't worked in tech before, like it's hard to have that perspective on it because especially over the past 10 years, like software engineering and being a developer in general have definitely been glorified, right? But it's definitely not everything it's cracked up to be. There are a lot of ways you can't complain, but a lot of stuff is just kind of like, I don't know. I think that's anything though. That's any job where like you have to be like, you have to make money based off of your creativity. It's kind of fucked up, man. It's kind of tough. WPB, yeah, it's not bad. I just got into college studying physics. Wish me luck. Best of luck. So true. Sometimes corporate gets so hyped about the silliest things just because profit and image. Yeah. I mean, that's the like corporate politics are just really fucking frustrating. Especially as like, I don't know. Again, your mileage may vary. I'm just someone who kind of thrives on authenticity and clear, open communication. And keeping things a buck and things of that nature. And corporate America just doesn't like that. They like the facade. They like keeping up images. They like... They would rather someone lie to them and sell them a cherry pie than someone have the brass balls to tell them, hey, we're baking a shit pie right now. They would rather be lied to. Which is unfortunate, but it's the nature of things. 100% true. Yeah, dude. I've lived this shit. I know. That was just dumb of me. That was just dumb. Of the tech you have learned, what is your favorite? The reverse super on 5A is actually pretty fun. I think that actually might be my favorite. I feel really cool whenever I do it. But I don't know. I mean, all the movement strats in this game are very fun. I'm looking forward to perfecting other tech, you know? That'll change when you learn ultras. A bold claim, but I trust it. Never understand why people do a super on that skip. I've always opted for a hyper and IG. I guess it's a corner boost. Yeah, I have no idea. I just did the way chat taught me. Never watched a video on it. Chat just gave me the instructions. Still proud. W chat. Oh, I almost did that dashless. In fact, I could have done that dashless. To this day, he has never done search the intended way. That's correct, and I never will. Probably. Okay, I think I found my consistent strat for that room. Oh. Oh, wow, I scared myself there. I have to slow down on that. I have to remind myself to slow down at that room every time, guys, because it just reminds me, the pattern reminds me of rooms where like I have to diag dash really fast through them, and you just can't do that with those cycles. I mean, you probably can, but just like it's not, it would be mal advised. All right, bottom first. Whoa. Okay, that felt a lot better. Just small hops there. I completely over-anticipated that. Fuck, dude. My brain just doesn't work with cycles, bro. Water and oil every time. Like, my brain always feels it. It's like, okay, this is a mistiming, but I just want to go. I just want to go. And I can't stop myself. Like, I can't. It's like there's a back part of my brain that's just like, you're too early right now, TJ, and it just doesn't matter. It's this impatient part of my brain that I've always struggled with. Yeah, I like that solve for that room. Quite a lot. Rev up those fryers. Oh. Fastest hearts in all Redberry are 1A, 3A, 4A, 6B. Oh, I need to be careful there. I should probably just land on that platform before I start boot scooting there. Make sure not to die, it kind of hurts. What's up, Crow of Judgment? Thank you for the tech. I will do my best. I actually hate 8A 4 heart requirements so much. Like, if not that, 8A would be perfect tutorial for players who skip that cassettes and hearts exist in chapters before. Slowly learning the pathing for this freaking room, dude. Oops. All right, bottom route, here we come. All right, I've solved this room. And back. Yes. Okay. Oh, that was almost too early again, TJ. You have more time than you think, dude. I keep thinking that if I hold left there, it'll automatically grab for me, but it just pulls me up. All right, I gotta piss again, guys. I'll be right back. That's right, y'all. TJ's gotta piss again. What's new? Also, if y'all are on YouTube and haven't yet, can you subscribe? I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 760. To everyone who already subscribed, thank you so much. It's the best way to support the stream and the channel. What's up, Jackson? Good to see ya. Talk amongst yourselves. Let's go. Ba 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 bo. Okay. Oops. We're almost at 24 hours. That's crazy. And we're at 69 hours in-game time. Woo, baby. Baby, baby, baby. I know it's not easy. I know it hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I'm still enjoying this level a lot more than 5A. The golden, to be clear. I know we've still got a ways to go before we clear it, but it's definitely been a lot more fun. Your next map should be yes, sir, whatever. What's yes, sir, whatever? It's a 7-star? Oh, God. Probably not a great idea for my level, huh? I hate when it fucking carries momentum onto the screen, bro! It's an easy map, only 3 7-star rooms. Oh, that's true. That's not too many. I could probably get that, right? Whee! Yes, dude. Surely a red int player can beat that. I'm saying, Angel. I'm saying. Y'all just wait and see. Okay, I can drop there. I feel like I've been inconsistent. Oh, that's almost where I died. Whatever. I'm not going to dwell on it. I need to go next. That's the mental block we've talked about. That is the mental block. Oops, what the fuck? Nah, I'd say Teej is more like a green advanced player, or a yellow advanced maybe. Hey, appreciate that, it's Cluster. Look at me. I guess we can't actually know for sure until we see how far I get in Strawberry Jam, right? How would y'all say classifying yourself works? Is it just being able to beat one map of that type, or being able to beat a certain map of that level? For example, if you were able to fluke a GM +1, would you consider that player a GM +1, or would they need to reach a certain amount of levels cleared before you would call them a GM +1? Thoughts? Opinions? I would like to know. I think it is if you're comfortable beating it, even if it takes a long time. Oh, okay. So like literally if you beat one, you got it. So like if I beat my first expert room, I'm an expert. Nope, I think if you can consistently beat levels in that difficulty, in my opinion, you can try until you fluke with a lot of difficulty. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was curious. I had a feeling that people might have differing opinions. If it wasn't a fluke and you beat a room that difficulty, I would say you are one difficulty below that. Ah, that seems pretty reasonable. Would you say one difficulty in terms of color? Like if you beat an advanced red, would you call the player an advanced yellow player? Yes. I'd buy that. I like that idea. In order to unlock your current tier of proficiency, you have to be able to beat one of the next level of proficiency. That makes sense. I feel Teej is progressing as fast as an expert player. Let's go, Goldie! That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, y'all. Well, an angel just laughed at that. Wouldn't that mean there would be no GM red players? Wouldn't a GM red player, just, like if you beat a GM +1, you'd be GM red? In that case, I've beaten advanced yellow, so I'm an advanced player now. Hell yeah, Autumn. Grats. I hope to be joining you in the advanced lobby soon. I'm really excited to rip through Strawberry Jam, y'all. Until we eventually get hard stuck. I think you still need to be comfortable on difficulty maps, because if you have beaten 2 yellow expert maps, but it wasn't comfortable difficulty for you, then you clearly wouldn't be a yellow expert. That's fair. But I feel like if you can beat it, you kind of are though, no? Like I get like, because I feel like in my mind, Vimifu, it's kind of like the same way you graduate in a belt in like, I'll just say the only experience I've had in Taekwondo, you have to master the current level in order to unlock the next level, right? So I would say the steps you take to getting the level beyond expert is by mastering that tech on expert level until like you feel confident enough in it. Like that's the exact experience that lets you graduate to Grandmaster's after expert, right? You know? But if you're able to like barely eke out an expert, I'd say you're on that level, right? But I do get what you're saying. I think the reason why I bring it up, chat, is because I think there is a level of delineation for consistency in this conversation, but I guess it is relatively subjective, right? Somewhere around high advanced, nice. The hyper bunny hop, ooh. Yeah. I think you're right, Leo. I think it's subjective. It's interesting though. I like hearing everyone's different kind of perspectives on it, you know? Because it does feel kind of open-ended. It's kind of similar to Clone Hero 2 and Guitar Hero. It's like if you can beat one easy song on expert, like for example, if we're playing Guitar Hero 3 and you can beat Slow Ride on expert, would you be considered an expert player? Probably not. Like even with expert level songs, there's quite a disparity in difficulty. So I'd imagine even with Celeste custom maps, even if something's like an advanced red, there are some advanced reds that are much harder that use more advanced red type tech within them. So I think that would be a strong argument for why consistency matters so much when it comes to actual player level classification, right? It's almost like you have to prove that you're at that level through how much have you done, right? Damn, I was yapping a bit too much on that. You beat 8B? Nice, Jaeger Bomb. I'm also not crazy about Chapter 8. There's also a ton of different types of maps, so sometimes some maps are easier for others. Yeah. Also, what's up, Throughout? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. That's a good point. Golden? To my knowledge, I thought Jaeger Bomb was just doing a regular playthrough, but they might be goldening everything. I'm not sure. But myself, I feel like I'm red expert because I have some red expert maps beaten. 7D, Mosaic Garden FC, and even though hard red expert rooms took me around an hour each, I felt really comfortable with them. Nice, okay. So you're close to Grandmaster, Vimifu. I wish you the best of luck. Surely you'll earn your stripes soon. 237 deaths, Death Not Golden. I hate 8B with a passion. True. Back as a new person. Welcome back, Torch, or One of your many other screen names. I definitely remember the one that you were in earlier with. I remember of it, I just don't remember it. Because it's not right in front of me. I'm a fake streamer, I'm a fake one. The math guy, yes. I knew it was 3 words, it's just, holy shit, was it impossible for my brain to wrap its head around that. I've beaten yellow GM, strawberry jam map, but I don't consider it GM. Whole map took me less than flag 2 and cassette of 70. Ah, okay. That makes sense. And I'm sure that's even more true, what I was saying before of Grandmaster maps, right? Like, I'm sure that there are comparatively pretty, for the level, easy ones, and also, like, extremely hard ones, right? That just happens at the upper echelon of any kind. Fuck! Like, that's, again, that's how Clone Hero and Guitar Hero works too, right? Like, technically the highest level is Expert, but Slow Ride versus, like, a fucking custom Expert map are 2 totally different things. They're 2, like, it's not even comparable. Celeste Imposter Syndrome goes hard. Damn. I'm never going to be an imposter, guys. I might not be GM yet, but there is a GM that lives dormant in me. You feel? Are we really going to make Teej do the D-side maps? I mean, I want to at some point, right? The Monica's D-sides? I feel like it's a rite of passage, no? Is it really that bad? What am I doing, bro? I'm really just... I've been turning 3A into jazz the past 20 minutes. For a while, I refused to believe 7D was Red Expert just because I had beaten it. Ah, yeah, that's true. Been there, done that. As long as you don't beat a GM map, you still have the potential to beat it. Exactly. 1 to 5's not bad. I'm so excited for GM HS. I'm like really close in SJ to getting there. Nice. Very nice. Chapter 6 and beyond gets a lot harder. That makes sense. That's kind of how it's been in the base game as well, right? What am I fucking doing? Guys, imagine how nasty I'm going to be once we start learning any percent. I'm going to be so nasty with my movement. So nasty, bro. Oh, also, guys, I can't remember if I said this, but the plan is this day, Wednesday for Celeste, it's either going to be Goldens or us working on learning speedrun stuff. So I think, whereas before we unlocked Modded Monday, when we first got stuck on a Golden, next time we get stuck on a Golden, I would love to have the next Wednesday Celeste stream be working on any percent, if that makes sense. Please bear with me. I know our schedule is getting increasingly more complicated, but it sparks joy in me. Stick around. I promise it'll make sense. I already see you passing start 8 with like 2 button presses. Ah. Can't wait for him to speedrun. It's going to be hype, Angel. I am also excited to speedrun. Just because, like, it's also just, like, I have a speedrunner brain. Part of my, like, Goldens are for sure super fun. But, like, I mean, the same stuff we've talked about of, like, I had that whole diatribe I went on earlier of just, like, I get conventional wisdom of Goldens and all that stuff. I'm gonna do Goldens on my own terms. Ha, hoorah, soapbox, all that shit. And, like, that conversation doesn't even happen if we're speedrunning. Because then I can just try to beat the rooms as fast as possible, which is what my brain likes to do. My brain just likes going as fast as it can when I'm playing games. So I'm also very excited for that Angel. I think it'll be quite fun. And certainly at the level we're getting at, to what you were saying, I do think that the speedrun strats are going to start helping the Goldens. I mean, because, wait, guys, does anyone know off the top of their head how many Goldens are there in the game? I know it'd be like combined, like counting all the seasides plus 25, right? 25, and we've gotten through about half of them at this point. I got a 27, I got a 25, I got a 26, 25. 26 is improving dashless, right, guys? Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, at this, I hadn't really thought about it that way. Like, I was so focused on the full berry count. We're over halfway to being done with all the Goldens, right? Am I counting that right? Someone fact check me on that. We're over halfway to getting all the Goldens, right? Damn, how'd that fucking happen? That was fast. Moonberry included? Yeah, and we've already gotten Moonberry, Goldie. We've already gotten Moonberry. Something in my brain, guys, just really wants to get like sub 10. Like sub 10 away from 202 berries. Just something in my brain. Like, I'm really excited to get this golden and the one after it. Like, the fact that the remaining goldens are like single digit, that makes my brain just do dances in its head. Oh my god, that was a crazy save, TJ. Please don't play like that next time. Yeah, that was the math I just did in my head, Angel. That was the math I just did in my head. That's how I landed on 25. Oh my god. Woo! Y'all, obviously not to get too far in the future, but what do y'all think would be a good golden for after 3A? Because I know up until 3A, everything has been kind of, the progression's been pretty clear. Do you think there's, because I guess at this point, we're going to hit the midsection of like before Hell Trio and Farewell. Is everything in the middle section between completing 3A and before the Hell Trio basically kind of the same? Or do you think there's further delineation there? I'd be curious to see y'all's thoughts on that. 25 true goldens, 1 imposter golden doesn't deserve its material. I'm saying, Angel, if it ain't deathless, I ain't breathless. If you're not done 6A, do that after. The goldens to do are all the ones that we still have to do. Wing it and go for 7A. Not sure. 4B is a little tough. 5B is a little tough. Yeah, I guess the A sides for the most part, right? We could focus on clearing the A sides. That's probably smarter. I forgot that existed. All good, dude. That's probably a tentative plan, right, guys? We should try and beat all the A sides after 3A. Then we can just focus on the B sides. Aside from maybe 7A. 7A is pretty tough, right? So like 6A, 8A. I did not reset my dash. Probably want to work on 6A next. Cool. 7A is endurance, 8A is precision, 6A is a mix. Something like that? Okay. My brain just likes being able to look ahead and know where we're going, you know? So that's good to know. Technically, Farewell is an A side, so you have to do Farewell before beating out. No. Farewell is its own thing, Mail Slayer. 6A, 8A, 7A. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what we'll do too, speedrunning cat. Because even like The A side of core, granted, it's been a while since we played that the first time. It really gave me a run for my money, and I'm kind of afraid of jumping back into that. Undoubtedly, what I've said on this stream before, my least favorite chapters, bar none, are chapter 3 and chapter 8, and they're constantly fighting for which one is at the bottom of the list. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to definitively say on a given day. Farewell's like all the sides in one. True. 4B took me a while, but there's a few places where you can skip some of the obstacles. Nice. 7A is actually easy. It's just very long, and 3K is by far the hardest part of the map. Yeah. I don't know. I really like chapter 7C. So, I mean, I don't know. I could be down for a 7A. Maybe it's naivety on my part, but, you know, I feel like the only ones left of the A sides I'm not looking forward to is 8A, just because I don't like chapter 8. Same way I don't really like chapter 3. Chapter 3 near the bottom, that hurts, yeah. 3A because 8A is more cool non-cycle stuff. Yeah. Farewell, Celeste, the lost levels. True. 3K is brutal for 7A. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Because 7A is like, it's usually the standalone one that people recommend waiting on doing, right? Before like the B-sides. 7A is probably going to be the last A-side golden we do before Farewell. There's a hard skip in Core A for the room where you're supposed to go to the right and turn the fire to ice, but you can dodge the fire if you're precise enough. Skips a lot, but probably too hard. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. I do agree it's probably too hard, but I still like hearing about, you know, tack, even if I'm not going to do it. So I appreciate that. My friend took 40 hours on 9D and I'm starting it right now for fun. Best of luck, Torch. Best of luck. Hopefully it gives you a little less trouble, but also have fun competing with your friend. It's a pretty easy setup. Nice. $7A gold clear, no joke. Most insane heart rate of any goldens by far. Really? Any golden so far, Ben, or like every golden? Just wait till you do 7B. Yeah. The Hell Trio. The Hell Trio. No Hell or Farewell. Yeah, I feel it. I think that's a pretty common classification, Ben. I feel like 7A is usually like the last thing you do before the Hell Trio. At least from what I've seen. And Farewell, of course. Probably like 5th to last is right. So yeah, I mean, we still have 3B, 4B, 5B. So maybe we rip like a 6A, 8A. We clear out the bottom 3 B-sides that we'll still have. Then we get 7A, and then we just have the final 4. Yeah, it's all coming together. All easier said than done. Locking and get past huge mess? Yeah, you're right, Goldie. I already went the wrong way. How did my dash reset? Wait, I'm the best to ever play the game. Okay, there we go. Yes, that wall grab is important for consistency. I have not done that before. I will be doing that moving forward. Okay. Whenever it's a room that I haven't played like a billion times, so aka anything past start, it fucks me up. 7B is the only golden I've got out of the Hell Trio so far. I'm close on 6B though, and I haven't given too many attempts to 8B. Nice, Meow Slayer. But you're getting close, which is pretty pog. The 8A skip is really cute. You leave left and come back to the reset room, jump at a certain mark, and dash through the crystal and the fireballs. Nice. Where the fuck is Oshira? Oh my God, I don't remember. It's been so... Oh, there he is. It's been so long. Wait, I'm going top now, right? Yeah, we already did bottom. Okay, nice. Whoa! Oh, whoops. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Why am I confused right now? No, I'm fine. Oh, that was scuffed, bro. Why did I do that? God damn it, bro. My brain just shuts off. Well, WPB. God, dude, my brain just gets like mixed with so much like anxiety and like confusion. Like I'm completely in overthink mode. Yeah, I mean, I accidentally diag dash there. I didn't want to diag dash. It's just like my brain freaks out, dude. My brain gets so in the flow of doing these earlier rooms that when I get to the later rooms that I haven't PB'd yet, it's just like a fucking a screen glare on it. My brain just fucks up so hard. But W progress, new PB, W progress. You can see your deaths in the journal before completing a chapter as well. True. Like this shit like clockwork, you feel me? Okay. I'm gonna go for another PB, and wherever I die, we will start another low death run, because my brain has continued to atrophy. It doesn't remember what the rest of this level looks like. But I think I have another PB in me, now that I was able to get back to a room that I haven't seen in a while. The rest is feeling pretty decent at this point, which I'm quite happy with. What's the most proud achievement in Celeste right now for you? Probably 100%. Like, I am also proud that, like, we've gotten the Goldens that we have, but I think just, like, I started this game, and the only intention was to, like, try and beat it any percent. And the fact that I loved the game enough that I decided to 100% it, like, not a lot of games inspire me to do that. And the fact that I'm now taking it a step further to not even just 100% it, but, like, really go the full hog. That's why 100% means so much to me in this game. Now, that might also change once we start speedrunning, right? But where we are right now, the Goldens are all a part of one specific journey. And that started with 100%. All right. Bottom. Doing low deaths after PBs is probably a good idea. Yeah. I think that was suggested earlier, and sometimes I've remembered to do that, and sometimes I don't. So. But I think that should be our general rule of thumb going forward. So chat, try and remind me that we decided that. Because I know I can have a tendency to GG go next. So how far are you willing to go? What do you mean, willing to go in what? That was a scuff clear, but we got it. In Celeste. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. I'm doing it, man. I don't know what to say. I don't really know how to answer that question, Torch. Like, what are we doing right now? We're trying to get all the Goldens, right? What comes after Goldens? Whatever comes after Goldens. What comes after speed running? Whatever comes after, you know? I'm doing all of it. I don't know what else to say. We're going all the way to the top of Celeste Mountain. I thought that was clear. Are you going to go all the way to GM and beyond? Yeah. It's very rare that you have a game that has this dear of a community to it, and it's on the newer side of things. Like, there's a part of me that feels a little bummed out that I didn't get started on Celeste as earlier as some people have, but there's also a part of me that at the same time recognizes I'm still kind of getting in at the ground floor of this thing, you know? I still feel like Celeste is just getting started. And so I think it would be naive of me to not believe that my journey with Celeste still has a long, long way to go. And I'm excited about that, you know? All right. You'll be here for the journey? Hell yeah, Torch. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're going as far as we can with this thing. It's crazy to me to think that one day the Goldens grind will be in the past. It's going to take a long time, but it's just crazy for my brain to consider that. That was so dumb, bro. That was exceedingly poor decision making. That was a great PB though. Guys, what room was that? This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this room's tough. It's like, yeah, this is the weirdest one in this section. Huge must 12. Thank you, SKW Slice. Fun fact about 10% of Celeste players, including me, are brought there from mentions of it in the GD community because those communities are somewhat connected. I have noticed that. A lot of people have been mentioning Geometry Dash on this stream. And I feel like I never heard it mentioned at all until I played Celeste. So I'm sure it's probably a little column A, little column B, you know? Oh, shit, wait. There we go. Yeah, that first room of this section's really the only trouble spot, right? It's really the only trouble spot. The rest of it's pretty much free. Which is unfortunate. I feel like if I had beaten that room, I may have been able to clear, you know? Oh, shit. I'm gonna need debug past this room, probably. Elevator shaft, right? Oh, my freaking thing's doing the thing. Yeah, exactly. I start left side on this. And that's consistent. Nice, okay. Okay. Okay, I need to be careful on that skip cutscene. It's trolled me before. This is another room that can troll me. I need to lock in when I get to this room. God, that hurts my brain. It really hurts my brain switching gears on that room. Fuck. Just something about my brain still isn't clicking on that part. That probably... Conventional wisdom probably says to work on that room more then. Which I might do, but I want to see how the rest of this run goes. All right, now we're on to Oshiro, which honestly I wanted to practice this again because it's been a while. I'm gonna go low because that dust bunny keeps fucking trolling me. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Risky business. No way, I was just listening to that. You're welcome. I see all. That's what always... This fucking room, dude. Don't do that. It's troll dash low. Take my advice, y'all. When in doubt, dash low on fucking Oshiro. Gotta remember the fastball tech. The fastball is actually critical for Oshiro. If you're in a tough spot, you can always fastball. You feel? Oh, that could have trolled me. We restart the chapter. Let's get it. I believe. I frickin' believe, bro. Dash low on Oshiro. TJ got bars, I'm saying. Got to dash low on Oshiro. Woo! I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. We might not get 3A gold in this stream. We definitely get it next stream, dude. I am just not struggling with this the way I was struggling with fucking 5A. This one already feels so close. It feels so close. I tend to think of Goldens as more of lowering your low death PB to 0 rather than raising your distance PB to the final room. Yeah, that's true. It's true. How's it been going? I see you got 5A. What's up, Gerard? Welcome back to the stream. Yes, we got 5A today. We've started 3A for the first time. And it's going pretty well, honestly. Like, I do not like 3A that much in the vanilla game. But honestly, the Golden hasn't been giving me too much trouble. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a learning curve, as there is with every Golden, but, you know. It's not been too bad, knock wood. It has not been too bad as of yet. And I've been enjoying myself. One AG, 1 CG, 2 AG, and 2 CG. Done nice. Jaeger Bomb. Congrats on all the goals. Here's to many more coming your way. I got about halfway through 3AG and died to the tall climb room. Ah, rip. Yeah, the elevator shaft. It's a deceptively difficult part. I know how it goes. I've gotten it before. My muscle memory just got to kick in again. Yeah, you got it. Is your low death PB 2 deaths? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I just kind of learn the strats as I do the runs, I'll be honest. Or learn my own strats. If you play a little more, you can get it today. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have enough time today. But, I mean, this could be the run, right? It's definitely going smoother than 5A did. You showed those secrets how it's done. I try my best, Gerard. I try my best. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, Jaeger. You do bottom, top, middle for scattered? Yeah. That is what chat recommended. That's what I've been doing. This could be the run.
Remember to blink in golden runs? I had that problem and it messed with the runs. I just don't blink, bro. I'm a chronic not blinker. Oh, mama! Oh, whoops. What?
I did the strat, though. Why'd that kill me? I re-entered the screen. Wait, what room is that again? Wait, why am I dying on that now?
You gotta re-enter closer to the left. Ah! Okay, I didn't realize that part of the tech. I didn't realize that part of the tech at all, so I'm glad y'all said something. I did not realize that part of the tech even a little bit. So I just got lucky those other times. Which one is it?
God, what fucking room why does it keep doing this? Does anyone know the room, like the name? I guess I can just unpause. Huge Mess 14. Okay, it's here.
Okay, hold left. Okay, nice. So I should be holding left. Okay.
Well, that's fucking annoying.
That was the run. I got trolled on a strat that I literally practiced and was consistent on. I guess I just missed minutia of how it actually works in action, which is annoying. Ah, well. WPB, I guess.
That was a distance PB. You should have done a load. Yeah, I know.
It's almost the end of the stream. I kind of just want to do runs. And I feel like that was a fluke. I feel like that was a fucking fluke. I'll be honest. I know what we've already established. You know, it's near the end of the stream. I want to send a few more attempts.
In general, though, yes. Absolutely.
I literally think I would have cleared the rest of that level had I not died there. Genuinely. Genuinely. I was not expecting that strat to let me down like that.
Usul, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Why the fuck did I do that, bro? Yeah, I'm getting impatient. I'm getting impatient and I'm locking out a bit. We'll do a few more runs here. Teach, if you watch the new Ice Cube movie. I have not. There's an Ice Cube movie? Like the rapper or the thing? The rapper? Yeah, I had no idea that even existed. Is it good? Oh my god. It's like the Bee Movie, but with ice cubes instead of bees. That's pretty sick. Yeah? Nice. Is it in theaters or was it like the trust after yes is disconcerting. A lot of stamina. Stamina! Okay, then he's on the left. Now we go top. That is wrong. Oh god. A movie about literal ice cubes would be pretty funny. Agreed. I heard it as like shameless Amazon product placement. Oh god. Oh, I was scared of the momentum I had there. Oh. I actually just need some water. Ah. Ah. Hold left. Yes, baby. Yes, WPB. Oh, God. I almost fucked myself on that timing. I did not make that easy on myself. What's up, Tree Chickens? 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the stream. Oh, fuck, bro. Oh. Oh, fuck me. No! Ah, fuck. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm fucking cooked, chat. I'm fucking cooked. That was a great PB. We're at 70 hours total save time, almost at 25. Yeah, that was a huge PB. We got to Oshiro. We got to Oshiro at the end of a stream. My first stream back from vacation, so I was already feeling like a little off. But that's very promising. The fact that we got to Oshiro, the first stream we've worked on 3A, is very promising. I feel quite confident that next Golden stream we'll be able to get it. Thanks to everyone who's joined today. If you're on YouTube and haven't yet,
please subscribe. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 760, so we're getting closer and closer to that number. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. Tomorrow, guys, I'm going to be finishing my first casual playthrough of Super Mario 64, 120 stars. We're at 60, so we're about halfway done. We'll be finishing that up tomorrow. And then Friday's stream will be Variety Friday. I'll be throwing up the games for that vote in our Discord. If you're not a member of the Discord, be sure to join there. I'll plug that real quick. Be sure to join the Discord. That is the way to vote. In the Variety Friday suggestions channel, people get to suggest games that they want to see on the stream. And then in Variety polling, I forget what I called it, Variety Friday voting, that is where the poll is going to be taking place. So I'll be throwing those up sometime either tonight or tomorrow morning my time, and then our community will be able to vote for that. And then Friday's stream will be whatever gets the most votes. So that is the next 2 days of streams, guys, for this week. Thank you for the warm welcome back. I'm really excited to get back into the swing of things with streaming. We have a bunch of cool stuff planned. Be sure to stick around. We'll be here same time tomorrow, finishing up Super Mario 64. So in the meantime, guys, take care of yourselves. Thanks for a great stream. First stream back from my trip. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.